Hello and welcome, I'm the 7-star General, my name is Caleb, welcome to the stream. And tonight, we're going to be playing some Victoria 3 National Awakening. Hope you guys are ready. This is where we take a country from 1836 to 1936 and try to lead them to greatness. We are the Empire of Japan in 1892, so let's pop into the game. So it's 1892. We are the head of the Rising Sun Prosperity League. It's the number 7 league. Hey, basketball is on Saturdays and Sundays. This is a grand war strategy game from 1836 to 1936. So we just got out of crazy bankruptcy. We declared bankruptcy a while ago. We're 12 months away from getting out of that. I'm gonna let this run for a few months. Oh, I got the wrong keyboard. Hold on. Let's see. Let's get some tunes going here. All right. Oh, you're all good, man. You're all good. I understand the whiplash. So, put that mouse there. Let's see. So right now, you're at 5 speed. We need to hurry up and go to war with China soon. In about a year as well. I'm gonna let this run a little bit. Actually, one thing I'm gonna do is pop all the universities. And iron mines. Alright, so we're building universities and iron mines. Can't really go to the next one yet. We just got enlistment offices. I'm going to go ahead and get reinforced concrete to up our construction. We are Japan. We're the Empire of Japan. We're a technocracy. Let's see, we got some disagreements in our country. We're going to back the armed forces and the... So right now, we have an ally of Great Britain. What I do want to do... get these iron mines going. Get the universities going because we need to catch up in innovation. Now that we have the technocrats in. Hey, good to see you, Ed. We have the technocrats in power. We have proportional taxes, so we need people to get jobs. I need this to kick in the technocrat power, but at the moment, nobody wants to do it. See, everybody wants... Yeah, see, I don't want to do that. Anti-strike laws is what I want. Just because, even though that's favored, I don't want to do that. No multiculturalism yet. Let's go ahead and try to get professional army. Let's see, they'll do private healthcare right now. Hmm. We're going to stay public schools. We could open the border. Go ahead and get professional army. Portugal is now improving relations. All right. We are looking good after bankruptcy. Hey, what's up? So we're almost out of all the bad modifiers. We're 8 months away. Once we do that, we'll pretty much be ready to rearm the military. My ship. Right. Time for a fresh new yeah, time for fresh new bad modifiers. Exactly. What's up, man? This game goes to 1936, right on the doorstep of World War II. Then there's another game called Hearts of Iron 4 that starts right after this game ends, made by the same company. So there's a lot of people who make hey, what's up, man? College basketball is on Saturdays and Sundays. And we're the country of Japan. We're a technocracy, so the experts run the country, philosopher experts. There are no elections. Okay, we just got a rubber boom in Malaya. I'm gonna go ahead and we could use fish. So what's the goal by 1936? It's whatever you want. The goal is whatever you want. For us, we're going to try to be a great power and try to expand as much as possible and influence the world. Right now, we're on the verge of becoming a great power. The law just got a setback. You can only have 3 setbacks. We have a 24% chance to pass it and a 30% chance to stall it because of the different interest groups in the government who are for it and against it. We're gonna do some fish, then rubber. Do some logging camps to get people employed. All right, we got a new company. Let's see, we're already doing steel, iron, and explosives with these guys. Already doing coal and logging with these guys. Doing clothes, silk, and dyes. The game is wide open for anything. You can follow history or not. I'm kind of not now, but it's essentially a historical sandbox with a little bit of light rails for different like historical events, but even those, the flavor is there, but you don't have to follow it. would be a good way to put it. So we could go rubber and go forestry. Could go plantation. I don't really need the modifier of style of growth. No, they play on Saturdays and Sunday nights. Let's see. Prestige tools is steel and tools. This is sulfur. That's fish and whaling. Mitsui is interesting. I already have places building for that though. You know what, I'm gonna do the Otsuka Green Tea Company. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and fix the name because that's from a mod that I got. Green Tea Company. Let's see, can I give them investment rates? Nope. Let's see. I'm going to take away the opium tax, and we're going to give investment rights to these guys. I'll have to give industry rights for rice later. Okay. So a national awakening of the Batak people is started. All right, how many months till we're out of bankruptcy? 12 weeks. All right. We have a little bit of gold reserves left. I'm actually going to up some more building. I'm going to take a little chance that we're going to overheat the economy. But I'm hoping we'll build enough of these other things. Backroom dealings exposed, so we got another setback on professional army. Trying to get in a professional army instead of a conscription-based one. Let's see what the world situation is right now. China. So we could declare war on China and take a chunk. As soon as our... Oh, one day. All right, done. We are out of the bankruptcy bad stuff. So... Let's see. I'm going to increase law enforcement. Green tea, aka grass, right? Some green tea, like if you brew it that way, man, it tastes like grass. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and do some shifts. Let's see. Let's look out. What's up with the music? Next. All right. All right, we'll build some paper mills here. All right, we're gonna set up. Okay, we got a 39% chance. We just got support. Never met a green tea you didn't want to spit out. I've had a few. It depends on, and actually, I used to make green tea all the time and drink at home here. And to me, it didn't taste good till I got a kettle that actually regulated the temperature. All right. Our standard of living starting to rise. GDP is rising. Where's my navy? All right, we're gonna put a chess master in and a direct expert naval guy in. Love the mustache. Don't like that guy's a Republican, but you know. And not the American kind. Okay, that's 33. That puts me up to 50. Send wheat north. Send wheat north. I actually don't get the reference. Okay, we got steel companies. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, so we're gonna try to do the... We're gonna try to capture this area of China next. I'm building a naval base right now. And... I'm gonna line up my military here. Okay. Okay, so it'd be 150. Half that is 75. Make it around 70. See, 151. There we go. Cool. All right. So we lined up our conscription, lined up all that stuff. Let's go ahead and demand some things from China. Transfer subject. Great Britain not really feeling supporting us at the moment. People are not liking professional army at the moment. Be nice if Great Britain would support us. There it is. Great Britain would support us. Russia would not. Russia wouldn't get involved. Good, 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 good. Let's go. Okay, we're going to mobilize all armies. And we're going to... raise all conscripts. All right. Let's choose what territories we want to take. Good iron mine. Iron and opium there. So I'm going to wait till we get Britain in the war, and then we're going to start adding our grocery list. We can just call him as an ally. We don't have to give him anything. There it is. The entire British realm. Oh, the Russians just entered. Well, now that the Russians entered... Let's humiliate Russia. Wait, that's it? That's all I got? I thought I had more maneuvers. Oh, I wanted more stuff. Oh, I thought I had more maneuvers. Well, that stinks. Well, at least we get Korea out of this. And we're going to humiliate Russia. see. Making sure we got enough generals everywhere. A reckless offensive planner. And a royalist. Oh, a royalist. We'll up him big time. Experienced offensive planner, colonial, innovative. And a royalist. Can we get China to pay? All right, we're going to enforce that China pays me. Purdue is on Saturdays and Sundays. They need me in real life? Is that what you're saying? I don't think so. But... Professional Army. Man. I'm going to go ahead and cancel this. We'll try to pass a different law. Commercialized agriculture. Let's go do that one. All right, we're about to go to war. This is basically a hyped up version. Hey, what's up? This is a hyped up version of the, was it Russo-Sino-Japanese War or something like that? Hyped up because we got Britain involved. All right. We're not going to get as much though. Absent-minded philanthropist. He's part of the industrialists. I want to boost them. All right. I'm gonna need a lot of ports. All right, come on. Looks like we're winning in Korea. Okay. Down here. Rural crackdown. Yeah, we'll do a rural crackdown. All right, so we're taking over up here. We're demoralizing them in Korea. They're sending more people down here. We're doing some big wins in southern China. They're scrambling their troops around. Do have an extra 100. Let's see, does somebody else have rice farms? Could give them dye plantations. I don't know. Yeah, trying to take hold of Korea. That's what this war is over. I was not able to get Manchuria this time. The Russians did get involved, which is why I'm glad the British were here. My ally is Great Britain. We're starting to build rubber plantations now. Steel frame buildings, awesome, because I do want to get those rolling immediately. We're gonna need some glass. I'm gonna start going domestic now. Put the rubber back up top in the universities. If you want peace, do a promotion, sure. Pause without a rebel. A peasant movement. Alright, so he's gone. The peasant movement has died. Here we go, we're starting to cross over. Vertical industrial integration. I like that. So commercialized agriculture might actually pass here. 63% chance. So belligerent in default. I'm gonna go ahead and the we need to increase taxes at some point. They're making tools, iron, artillery. I do want to start subsidizing. Okay, I did arms, military. Okay. Let's go breech loaders now. Gonna dynamite up the gold. Alright, we're starting to deficit spend big time. We need more innovation, so we need way more universities. Nice. We're trying to humiliate Russia. As well. Gotta love the... Oh, we cut the Chinese in half now. Oh, we're pushing from the south. I was hoping to maybe take this territory as well, but... Just a matter of time now. We got the upper hand. Starting to build blast works to make that cheaper. A rousing speech. We'll just let it make the commercialized agriculture better. Keeping an eye on our vitals here. All right, so if we press everything, China's almost ready to capitulate. Russia is not. You can capture these things. We've been blocking the Chinese. I'm gonna tell those guys to work their way that way. So, hey, thank you. Thank you, Travis and Nightmare. Alright, so we crossed over into Russia. We're trying to take this area. Commercialized agriculture went to review. Hey, what's up, Jace? I'm gonna have those guys march across to Russia. Nice, man. All right, so we got an area there in case they capitulate here. Reinforced concrete. Okay, society-wise, what do we need? Civilizing mission. We're starting to knock out. All right, sweet. We now have Joseon. Good thing we got that area opened up. See, I'm going to go ahead and I guess cut them off here. So we're moving across Russia now. Shift work. We're building lots of glass. The corporate guys are building lots of steel. That's good to see. those guys to run across the top of the country. All right. Law progressed to implementation. All right. The war is going well. And we got it. We humiliated Russia. So Russia's been humiliated. We are now the fourth great power after that war. We got ourselves Korea. I wish I could have got more, but that's, you know, it's good for now. We need to heal and recover. One of the things we got to do now is really pump up the steel and glass industries. But enjoying full rights under Japanese law. Will erode segregation. There's a revolution in Indonesia. All right, so we're doing glass work, fishing. What's the main thing we need as a nation right now? Tools, coal, steel. Paper. Okay, we just got commercialized agriculture. Can we... Nope, we can't go compulsory schools yet. We have poor laws right now. Could add migration controls and open up the country. Let's go migration controls. Let's open up the country. Okay, the Americans have taken the canal, so I don't think they'll care. The German Empire cares, though, if I take over New Granada. See what we got for subjects. We can make this a puppet. Be puppet, 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 puppet. We're gonna make that protectorate a puppet. All right. All right. We just declared interest in more of the world. I think we're doing really good. We just got to start getting that down. I want to start popping logging camps too. All right. What's the plan for China? We just did a war with them. We have a truce with them till 1900. So in 1900, we're going to go ahead and try to take more of China, Manchuria, stuff like that. We just took Joseon. And we're allied with Britain, so Britain's doing a lot of the fighting with us. We do need to up our innovation, start catching up. Trying to get migration controls to open up. Let's see, I might start building. Some rail, and do we need okay, we just got the ironclad. Hey, what's up? Okay, we need to get some universities up and running as well. All right, hello, hello. Let's see. We need to boost this economy because we are right now overcooking it, I think. Oh, that's Saturdays and Sundays. You're gonna yearn till Saturday. That's okay, it'll make the Saturday experience even better. Alright, we're gonna add... Okay, what do we got the most? Goods for government buildings. Alright, so we almost have migration controls. We almost have implemented the law. I'm gonna go ahead and put some tariffs. To protect our manufacturers. Start funding a lobby for 10,000. 10,000 is nothing right now. Monument to the Philosopher King. Enthrall of a Villain. Okay, I'm gonna pop all these logging camps up top. We now have migration controls. Let's see, what else can we do? Nobody wants workers' rights. College Hoops is on Saturdays and Sundays. Alright, so we'll go to Trying to get colonial exploitation. I don't know if that'll really help us, but at least have a chance to claim some areas like down here. All right, let's see if we can get some. Ooh, we got the last one. Okay. It will improve with the United States. Got to draft a treaty. Drafting a treaty with Thomas Menendez, a charismatic lawyer from Chile, a Chilean president in the United States. I'll take some coffee. I don't even need to do that. All right. This is the American Japanese Trade Accord of 1897. Oh, the French Republic's having some problems. They will dump their clothes in our country. and their coal. Actually, I want to do coal separate. There's nothing they really want from us that we can offer them. Hmm, 80% chance. You get trade privileges. We'll go ahead and do the French. Japanese. Textile agreement of 1897. Let's see. I will definitely do a mineral agreement. French. Fuel surplus. Saturdays and Sundays is college hoops. French fuel surplus. Pact of 1897. Oh, thank you. You too, man. These guys probably hate me. Egypt. What does Egypt have? Coffee? The Ottoman Empire have tea. We'll do investment rights. Japanese investment portfolio or do the Ottomans of 1897. See, what's up? The British are willing to give me. Lots of coffee. Hardwood? Okay. Ooh, luxury clothes. Of course, opium. I'm gonna pass on that. We're not at the max of the goods transfer. Porcelain. Okay, we're at the max there. If I give them trade privileges, 87% chance they'll take this. Japanese, British economic deal of 1897. Now, if I do owe an obligation, then I want money. All right. I'm good with that. That's going to mean that opens up the market for our businesses. Okay, we're starting to up our innovation. Going with the Powerblocs statues up top here. I slow it down and make it more manageable for now. Okay. Gonna acquiesce to their demands. Gonna upgrade all units. We're gonna up the taxes. We're gonna lower for a bit the military. I'm also going to build as much gold as I can. All right, so we're going to collect more taxes. I'm going to up the Home Affairs political institution. We're going to build some gold mines. Crooked connections. All right, so we're growing. GDP dropped a little. The United States wants a defensive pact. And they want trade privileges. I want investment rights. I'll take the guns. Merchant Marines. Sulfur. Trade investment rights, huh? Hmm. EU5, you bought it and it appears overwhelming. Oh, wow. Yeah, I am not interested because I'm knee deep in Victoria 3, but I want to wait till they get at least one DLC out if I know how Paradox games work. Oops. I wanted to keep negotiating. Oh, this worked out better. Need to create Japanese California? Well, you know, we're being friends with them because they can dump a lot of stuff in our economy that we then don't have to use. Like they can dump, or I mean, that we don't have to make. Like guns. We don't need fabric. I'll take your merchant marines. What was one? Sulfur. That's the big one. That's going to help a lot. We'll do a tobacco trade, get money in a little bit. Because I maxed out this trade. Or Japanese Gaza. Oh, Japanese Alaska. That would be cool. Yes. 750 a week from the United States. Let's see, what's the name of the president now? Menezes? He's a Chilean. President Menezes. Emperor Kome. Defensive. And Economic Pact of 1897. I don't know if I'm going to regret that, but... Alright, then I want to... exploit the tobacco surplus. I need 50 influence. We'll rival Mexico and we'll rival Russia. Done. Done. All right. Maybe more money, US. Oh, America will even give me assistance. Military assistance, okay. Wow, generous. US aid. How long till Elon Musk cuts off this really cool? Does the UK go crazy in every single game, pretty much? Well, in this one, they might be going crazy because of in this one, they might be going crazy because of no, I'm Siam. They're Vietnam. Because I have Infamy Bank on. So if you don't use your Infamy, it banks up. I was thinking about maybe well, that did help us actually. We're in the positive now. That actually helped us. All that wheeling and dealing. See what Portugal has to offer. Sugar tea. Eh. Let's see, Brazil maybe? What are we doing? Right now, we're just trying to boost our economy, which we actually are successful. We were trying to prevent another bankruptcy. Right now, the people are mad because they expect a better life than they're getting. But we're in the positive, so I'm not going to lower... I'm not going to lower the taxes yet. Because I gotta pay off some bills. Trying to get colonial exploitation. I got investment rights into the British Empire. So we're trying to build all the gold mines in the British Empire. That way they have to pay us for their gold mines. Yeah, the people out of nowhere are like mad that they can't pay for transportation, paper, and furniture. Furniture. How much is the investment pool? We're definitely using our investment pool. I had to slow down my building, but I might see if I can up a little. Yeah, we just got civilizing mission. Corporatism, socialism. We'll do corporatism to knock down the radicals. Yeah, I'm hoping that I start growing faster than my debt. Okay, well, we're open to the industrialist support. So the industrialists are really starting to kick in here. The farmers are angry. The trade unions and the monks are marginalized. So you should probably concentrate on furniture. Mexico declared rivalry. Oh, there's an uprising. I'm like, excuse me? I'm gonna send these guys down here to take care of it. Okay, Venezuela is losing their... I'm gonna annex Joseon. What do I need for a trade league mandate? The trade league has not been good to me. I should have tried to keep the military treaty. Probably the biggest flaw was when I went from professional army to national militia. I should have stayed on professional army. Looks like people are more willing to do it now too, once we get colonial exploitation. What I really need is I need this one. Is that I can start leveraging the technocracy. Is this canon to the dynasty? I think so. What's up, man? Motor industries throughput. I'm cool with... yeah, I'm cool with that. I need more throughput in the motor industries. Okay, we got another Powerblock statue going in. Alright, now we need lots of fish, coal, iron, paper. We need lots of universities. What's the big money maker right now? Incorporate East Micronesia. Okay, we got coal. We're gonna knock down some rebels. Costa Rica's got some coal. Should we start acquiring Central American countries? We got Dynam formed in Laos. I was thinking about... How's Great Britain and I doing these days? Trying to think of what would be a great place. Ooh, ooh. Hello. Ooh, we could get into Ethiopia right here. Looks like Egypt already did. Who's your buddies? No one. Russia kind of is a buddy. Ooh. Portugal has Madagascar. They already took the gold there. Brazil would get mad. The Netherlands would get mad if I protectorized them. We are growing. We're not out of the woods yet. Oil late game and rubber. Yeah, I have Venezuela already. Venezuela is already a puppet, and we're gonna start solidifying our hold. That's what we're doing the iron mines and stuff with. Oop. Oh, we just got franchising. Franchising. Where's franchising? Did I miss it? Oh. Establish a regional headquarter and have it own at least 20 levels. Oh, cool. New Granada? Yeah, New Granada. America's got their canals, so they're okay. New Granada would be cost effective. Britain's not happy of me doing that. Is that just because we got to do this sooner than later? Yeah. Britain wants to turn around and influence these guys. So if we're going to do it, we got to do it now. Or no, that's they're going to help us. Oh, they're not going to help them. The Germans might. Okay, I get it. I was reading that wrong. The Americans are disinterested. The Germans are interested. Oh, they're interested because they're in their power block. Oh, I get it. So that's part of the German power block. They're a protectorate. Or they're a puppet. They're mine, in essence. I could puppet Ecuador, nobody cares. Spain and all them care about Peru. Brazil and the Netherlands care about... Right. I can either get into Ethiopia or start solidifying South America while I'm waiting on this. I think right now I'm going to recover my economy. I'm going to make a swipe at China in 2 years. The setback, go with that. I'm trying to catch up in innovation by doing the universities. We can double our innovation if we get enough universities going. Yeah. I mean, this is not a bad place to be, but it's just bad if I'm going to try to do a major war. The Netherlands. Oppressor and oppressed. I'm going to do a couple. I'm going to protectorize some low-hanging fruit here. We could protectorize El Salvador, get a foothold. At the moment, I mean, we got enough. Oh yeah, I want to be tariffing. We got enough for now. I'm gonna go ahead. We're in the positive now. Building more universities. Pollution concerns for 5,000. I'll take it. I'm going to go ahead and try to get Guatemala. Mexico would go to war with me. And the British would help me defeat them. Spain would get involved if I directly attack. United States doesn't care. Great Britain doesn't care. Part of me wants South America. What's up here that's so important? Oh, they're just easier to defeat. I get what you're saying. Even if Egypt gets involved. Yeah, let's do it. Transvaal is available but cut off. I'd have to go through Portugal. Yeah, I was looking at that. We'll get into Ethiopia and we'll probably defeat Egypt too. Looks like the Germans got their Suez. Oh, Sokoto's pretty much gone. Wow. We're about to get colonial exploitation, so we'll be able to take advantage of the Africa. Madagascar is Portugal. We could take it from Portugal. Portugal's not that strong. I could also do Dynam quick, even though that's not going to do a whole lot. They're cut off from the coast. I think I'm going to do Ethiopia, but I am going to do the Western Hemisphere. I'm not afraid of Mexico. I just want to pay down my bills a bit. I think that's enough. This is going to be enough universities to get me going because I'm already up to 111 innovation. I'm trying to get the new machine as well. Be nice to get... Oh, yeah. That's awesome. I definitely want... Put kids in school. Well, Brunei, I had to give up to the British. The British took that from me. All right, we're getting more. Our GDP is going up, which means that we're getting more. America is investing in us, but we are keeping a good percentage. I wonder what they're building. We're to implementation. Oh, I have these guys. I have here. The only one I don't have is here. I could go ahead and get these guys as well next time. Oh! I didn't pay attention. Hold on. All right. I want to load again. I didn't pay attention. I wanted to add more stuff, but I was looking at too many things. You distracted me? I got distracted. That was the plan. He's an Egyptian spy. An Egyptian spy! I gotta go back again. Do. All right. We're gonna bring in. Okay, Great Britain's with me. I'm just gonna go ahead and take as many things as I can for cheap. 7. If I annex there, I could annex or I could do money. Money might be better for me. Should I cripple him? I don't have enough maneuvers. I gotcha. You know, I usually don't do the money thing. That maxes out my maneuvers. You know what? I like this. I like this a lot. They're gonna bankroll a lot of my balance right now. So I'm gonna get this area of Arabia. Yeah, but I got the British with me. You know, sometimes you just gotta be bold. Will the Brits hit the capital? I don't know. They usually do help me, though. The Brits help me a lot. The 30. Oh no, I got 70. All right. We have Infamy Bank on, so I should be able to burn away the infamy pretty quick because I already banked it up. I don't know how much Infamy Bank I have. I don't know what that means, but I'm going to try to use it all. Great Britain is damaging relations. Uh-oh. Come on. We still have the... Oh, they don't like the alliance. They cut something off. We now have colonial exploitation. Nice. Great Britain's starting to get a little ticked. They're starting to break all the treaties. Whew. Nice. Our bank worked. Oh yeah, they broke the alliance now too. America would want an alliance. Let's see. Okay, they'll give me bullets. Lead. Sulfur. oil? Artillery. Hardwood. And $9.50 a month. Pacific Alliance of $18.99. Pacific Alliance Treaty. The Pact. We got the Pact. Trans-Pacific? No, we'll just go Pacific. Pacific Alliance Treaty of 1899. I like it. Trying to. The British are helping me here. I got the British locked into a war with me. Like, along my side. They got mad about it. Wait, did they back down? Oh, they backed down, so I don't get any of the extras. Oh, and they're mad because I took an area they wanted. I get what happened. Oh, I get why the British are mad. Okay. It's all making sense. That's also why I got rid of all the infamy. Gotcha. I did start colonizing here. I'm right there. Yep. I do need more government buildings now. United States and Spain would help me. I'm trying to get a foothold in the Philippines. Oh, dude, I'm fine. I'm fine. We just got to get back the bureaucracy here. Yeah, we just got power generation. Ooh, the Dutch East Indies. I'm gonna call the United States. How many maneuvers I got left? 100, okay. Yeah, I thought there was a couple. The French are fighting somebody. And the Russians are fighting the Spanish? The Russians are invading Cuba. The French Republic versus Spain. Looks like Spain wants this. Wants to make Cuba independent. Yeah, so Russia versus Spain. Or French versus Spain, which got Russia involved. So. Down here. This is an interesting... There's an interesting opportunity here. I can get this oil. West Borneo has gold. Oh, they backed down. Now America is going after the British. Uh-oh. America wants these guys. and New Guinea. Is that out here? Wait, where? What do they want? No. They want this. America's gonna call in our, I can feel it. Oh, this could be a world war right now. America's getting bold. World War over New Guinea and Indonesia here. America wants this area. I kind of want this area and Ethiopia. French are getting their butts kicked. France is Italy's overlord. The Germans just don't like me. Oh, thank you. I'm thinking about letting the Brazilians invest in me. We'll trade investment rates. Mutual. Japanese. Brazilian. Mutual. Mutual. Investment pack of 1899. The Americans did not ask me to go in the war. Woo! Thank you. Thank you. Oh, the Americans did not ask me to go into that war. All right. Is there some low-hanging fruit? Okay, the Germans are there. Okay, we're just gonna mobilize and just show a sign of strength. Now that everybody's fighting, this is when we go pick off some low-hanging fruit and protectorize the entire region. What we could do is annex these guys. Quantity over quality. We'll go naval doctrine defense. We are kind of in a race against time. All right. Hold on. Oh, the audio was weird. Yeah, I got it now. That was strange. Oh, sorry about that. Weird recruiting process, but it works, right? Let's see. Nope, we're trying to get technocracy right now. All right. We're kind of entrenched. This will cost more bureaucracy. Just unlock corporatism. Let's do electric telegraph. Trying to get the new machine, but I can't get it if I can't get compulsory schools. We need cheaper iron, steel, wood. All right. They're trying to overthrow the government. Japanese Brazilian Mutual Steakhouse, that's funny. Africa isn't colonized much. No, it's not. Not for 1900. Yeah, and we're not really getting the benefits of our power block. All right. All right, let's try to get the... Okay, we got a lot of people withdrawn from stuff. Okay, I'm gonna try to annex Djibouti. Oh, thank you. Shot in the dark. We're gonna investigate it. We're gonna go ahead and collect all the taxes then. And then just keep building. We're gonna annex Djibouti. And once we do that, then we'll probably annex some more of the Horn. We'll start working our way. We can start colonizing. Oh, there's a radical revolt. Oh. Fun. What music is this? This is Epidemic Sound. I buy music rights from them. Probably just land this 20. Why is there too many? All right. Yeah. Yeah, it's a really good music library, good price. Makes it so I don't get flagged. We're gonna naval invade. Victoria has a year to live. I think she's dead already. Yeah, they got King Alexander Fitz Clarence. I know, yeah, America's got a Hispanic president, a Chilean. So, you know, things are happening. We're starting to collect taxes, which is helping our bottom line a little bit. We are getting more credit. They must have. Harsher interest rate for 5 years. That's not good. We were doing quite fine. And we're getting a boost. Producing furniture manufacturing, which should help. Should help people's everyday costs. Paper, glass, grain. They're trying to overthrow the government. I like the technocracy. We just haven't been able to fully implement it. Nice. We annexed. I'm gonna go ahead and annex the next place over. I'm gonna go ahead and up colonial affairs. Looks like everybody's staying out of my business. It's an internal Japanese matter. Okay, so we have the number 2 Army and the number 4 Navy. Cool. France and Spain are still in their big war. United States and Britain are still in their war. So as long as those guys are at war, we can kind of just run around here for a while. Run around and do things. Yeah, the US and UK are at war. They almost dragged me in it. I was like, ooh. They're at war over parts of Indonesia. Okay, so we annexed there. I'm gonna colonize there. Okay. We're gonna up our navy. We're gonna go for torpedo boats. Right? Let's see, I think. The Germans are taking notice, but I don't think they'll stop me. Oh, I see why. Okay, I thought they were going to go after me. I don't want to rival the French. They're sending me coal. right. I'm also looking at possibly getting a foothold here because I already got Venezuela. That would open up New Granada now that Germany is preoccupied. The US is supporting Australia. So Australia is trying to, what, become a colony or dominion? All right, so we're gonna go in. I'd like to get all this. Victories against socialism. Triumph for all Japan. We've been staying ahead of the debt front because our GDP has been skyrocketing. We've been growing our GDP in order to not bankrupt. We're talking next level 21st century bookkeeping here. All right. Okay, so we already have these two, so we can puppet them. So we got this whole area as a foothold. We're colonizing this. All right, I like it. Over here. Yeah, damage is already done. Can't help the strategy. Oh, look at the French. Out of nowhere. You know what? What can I trade the United States? I'm gonna trade the United States my little piece there. I'd like some cash. Okay, so give me guns. Lead. Porcelain. Japanese sale of East New Guinea colony to USA of 1902. All right, we just sold our colony. Russia is damaging relations. What does the market need right now? Fertilizer. Okay, we're making tools. United against insurrection. Turncoat. I was trying to decide whether to make him like a public enemy or not. Okay, we finally fully collected taxes. Okay, we're building trade centers right now. I don't know if that's going to help us. We do need to get iron built. How's my queue looking weird? I have an uprising. The revolutionary movement. Alright, so we're gonna defeat them. Let's see. We need lots of steel. Okay, that's was a hand crank something. Oh, thank you. I don't have electric fences yet. I have this stuff in Kanto. Starting to build electricity in Kanto. Capitulation of the Liberal Revolt. All right, so Kanto should have power now. Hey, what's up? We're until 1930s? Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm trying to... Okay. Trying to up anything I can. Do more fine art. Phosphorus trusted minister has been abducted by rebels. Ooh, he died. Tried to send in the army. Okay, we got gold depleted. Got another secession of Somalis. We're building up some agriculture. We kind of been floating here at a certain level of we're kind of in the part where I would call the roller coaster part, where it's kind of like kind of here just for the ride. See, I thought one of my companies... Yes, power plants. Beautiful. And I got enough authority to do it. Woo! Let's go. Let's start building power plants. If my corporation can do that. That's the game's a breeze, yeah. There are moments in this Japanese thing. Oh, I don't care. If the Somalis want to fight, I'll just go. Boiling over across the nation, Philosopher King advisors have recommended a package of reforms. So basically, they'll give me for free. They'll give me a law for free. They'll change technocracy to universal suffrage. I say no. I'm a technocracy on purpose. I might go to wealth voting, but I'm definitely not going to, they're not militant enough to make me want to. They're just a bunch of teenagers out there setting couches on fire. They're Davenports. They're not even serious. Let them have their temper tantrum. I'm over here doing real stuff. Our GDP is going through the roof. Now America's helping with that. Goes Brazil. We're gonna make them a puppet. There's Venezuelan fervor. The trade league just stinks. For me. We got a Korean national movement. I'm gonna let the private sector build that stuff. Yeah, the whole nation's like protesting right now. We'll suppress them our own way. What song is this? Let's see, 1216. The Final Cut by Hampus Nasalius. Nice, they're starting to build, but they're building it in other places, not America. Or not, us only. All right, the radical movement. I was happy with technocracy. I was feeling great. But you know what? The radical movement wants census suffrage. You know what? We'll start wealth voting. That should knock down the radicals. Now the Somali national movement's about to get real. I can easily defeat any of these movements though, so I'm gonna chill. Fishing wharfs going up. University must be restaffed. Okay. All right, we're gonna go defeat that. I'm gonna start doing more Africa here. Really, nobody's been... It's 1903 and nobody's colonized Africa. Crazy. Need more fertilizer. All right. We'll survey a skyscraper site. The businesses are building railways. Yeah, we'll let them be heard, and then we'll run them over with some guns. Law progress to review. We are right now defeating the uprising. Yeah, US and UK still at war, yep. Yeah, we got a lot of turmoil. We are building more credit, but slowly. We're staying afloat. The US is kind of propping up our GDP with us. We could nationalize the Russian and Portuguese stuff, but I think we don't have enough money to do that. Okay, we crushed. Excuse me? Insignificant power. Really? So they created a state? They're colonizing and creating a state? That's weird. Wow, we're gonna have to defeat that little state. Okay, we're gonna puppet these guys. I need to get like a really good puppet. Yeah, the United States is a little busy. I'm gonna do it. Oh, they assassinated Kome. Meiji is now the emperor. He's an innovative, charismatic, psychological affliction, opium addict, experienced political operator, diplomat, and now wrathful. Dislike. Wow. Well, we're already restored with Kome. So that's why we're a great power. We did the Kome restoration. What I'm trying to do here is Mexico. Ooh, Mexico did side with them. I think everybody else is going to stay out of it. I'm going to humiliate Mexico. We could liberate the Mayans. You think they'll be able to pay our max penalty against them? Is that the max penalty? Bulwark Defender, Tactful Brave. I did not yet, but we're about to protectorate El Salvador. Mexico came to their defense, so I'm gonna free the Mayans, and then I'm going to take money from the Mexicans. America and the UK are in a war. The UK's in wars all over. We got a couple uprisings that I'm trying to spark to defeat. Viva Mayan liberation, yes. Trying to recover the economy. I'm gonna try to take 65,000 a week from Mexico. Mexico is gonna pay my my debt. And I'm about to pass wealth voting, so we're gonna get out of technocracy because everybody's kind of ticked off about it. They did assassinate Comey. So, oh, look at that. He's cooler. He's an artist, sickly, and eccentric. But he's got a top hat. Let's see, I got 27 more. Mexico's embargoing me. I could conquer a state and get a foothold. All the gold's inland, huh? Oh, yep, right there. They got coal mines already made there with gold. You know, since we're talking, I mean, we're talking, right? Since we're talking, I want that. Ooh, I'd be neighbors with the US if I took that. There's more gold here. We can get a port later. You worry too much. Oh, we can't do it. We ran out of maneuvers. Yeah, we ran out of maneuvers. Okay, I'm cool with that. We'll just have to pick at Mexico later. Brazil's now damaging relations. Oh, they terminated the mutual investment. We get a defensive pact. And I don't think they're that strong. No, they're not. Meh. Hey, Sweden, you want to invest? Wait. But they can't do a goods transfer? Let's see. Japanese. Swedish. Investment Accord of 1904. All right. Spain is damaging relations. See Norway. Okay. for 25 years. Japanese, Norwegian economic deal of 1904. Oh, Belgium ate part of the Netherlands and lost part of itself. It's Spain. Spain defeated France. This is all crazy here. A radical movement. We're gonna get wealth voting soon. We're doing fertilizers. So El Salvador backed down. I was looking forward to the war. Great Britain's kind of got their eye on Guatemala. Great Britain does not care about Honduras. Honduras! What's up? Would you like to be part of the Japanese Imperial Prosperity Group? Exclusive membership. Is anybody gonna help him? Is everybody gonna back off? Oh, we got the Korean Radical Revolt. Fun. We need more innovation. More innovation! Oh, we got torpedo boats. All right. Go trench works. Yeah, America owns 25% of our GDP. I'm okay with that. Ooh, nobody's coming to their aid. Honduras is on its own. I don't care. We're about to stomp the Koreans. You're rightful Japanese citizens. I don't know why you resist. Prosperity under the emperor. You're about to get the right to vote. Oh, Venezuela's invading. Venezuela's gonna defeat them for me. Yeah, I can't invade because Venezuela's invading. That's funny. Venezuela's invading Honduras. They might just go ahead and win the war for me. We're kind of just working our way down. We're just, we're just going ahead. There we go. The Koreans have been put down. We're going after Nicaragua. We're expanding the Rising Sun Prosperity League. You having some problems, Venezuela? Come on, man. Either defeat them or get out of the way. Yeah, Venezuela's hurting. You need to let me invade. Oh, New Granada entered. They took the bait. I didn't think they would. They took the bait. Beautiful. Oil. Hmm. If I take Panama as a base of operations, got coal and rubber. But New Granada took the bait. I'm gonna have a base of operations out here. We just got wealth voting. I mean, right now it's illegitimate. Above company limit. The least one, which one's the least prosperous? Because we're no longer a technocracy, we can't have an extra. The Germans are not liking it because I'm about to take a country out of their block. But hey, they took the bait. The Americans and the British are still fighting. I think we got an election going on. Yeah, we're in the middle of an election. The Imperial Rule Party is going to win. All right, starting to produce the coal. We do need furniture, fertilization, and fertilizer, and other things. We're gonna do iron mines and steel. The revolution is subsiding. We will need to stop. Okay, we're at 2,300. So I never got the machine thing for the technocrats. I was kind of disappointed. I wanted to do that. I'll have to try a technocracy with another country. Never quite got the full power of technocracy. They invading again? Oh, they back down. Okay, Nicaragua back down. Next. We're demanding that all these countries become our protectorate. All right. Well, our credit limit is starting to skyrocket. I need to be ready for when I can invade. Seems like Venezuela's trying to bankrupt me. Hey, work. All right, we're invading Honduras now. Oh, the communist movement now. Fun. Spain and the Philippines. A lot of crazy stuff happening right now. So the communists are going nuts. The radicals have chilled out. We can kind of get public health. We can get regulatory bodies. Let's go ahead and get regulatory bodies. Get some workers' regulations. Ah, Venezuela is going to help me with Costa Rica. That'll work. Man, the power block just hasn't helped me in this game. Being a trade power block. We need steel and coal. All right. Okay, so the investment pool started dropping because they started buying up a lot of the stuff I made. Ooh, we can do a new mandate finally. Holy cow. Do construction. Plus 10% construction. All right. Radicals have now radicalized. Costa Rica is now a protectorate. We're about to protectorize Honduras. So we would have gotten El Salvador, Honduras, Nicaragua, Costa Rica. New Granada is not a protectorate because of the back down. They are not in... They have a truce with us till 1910. They are no longer in Germany's thing. Ooh, Mexico. Who are they at war with? Oh, they're at war with Spain over the Philippines. America and the UK are still fighting. Germany... Oh, is it a diplomatic? Oh, gotcha. So once we end this, then we can... Ooh, we're being repelled. Opium addiction there. Laying the foundation of the skyscraper. We'll be impressed by them. All right. We got defeated. All right, I think we're going to eventually wear them down. If we can get out of that war, then we can start paying our bills. All right, rousing speech. Sure. With war consuming the nature, we almost try to bury our differences. Okay. Well, we just got malaria prevention. We just joined the scramble for Africa. I think we finally wore out Honduras. Did you get some sleep? Okay. Have a good night. All right, so we knocked out Honduras. Or we're about to. They put up a good fight, but got vacuum canning. Brew fertilizer. Advanced tactics. Alright, became a protectorate. Everybody stand down. All right. Cool. All right. All right, so the communists are gone, but the radicals are still here. Trying to get workers' rights. Okay, we got embargoed. All right. All right, we talked it out. International exchange, let's get some minting. We definitely need steel. We're going to crush the revolt. Let's see, who's a protector that could drop? El Salvador just became a puppet. All right, we're going to build some coffee plantations. We're going to build a whole bunch of stuff in Venezuela. All right. So we got a foothold in Central America and South America. We got our foothold out here. We do have a local revolution going on. Okay, we crushed those guys. I'm looking to would be nice to annex these guys and then start colonizing this area. Egypt would not be happy. I went after Kaffa. We're sitting at about 30 million credit. If we lost our interest, we'd be in the plus. National mourning of an assassination. We got the capitalist revolt now. We're gonna take care of that. So Joseon. Joseon is loyal. Venezuela's rebellious. So much. We're gonna crush the capitalist revolt, or the radical revolt. We're trying to pass workers' rights. We're on to voting. Okay, we got oil discovered. All right, we got 23% of our GDP or equivalent overseas. Alright, so we're attacking the radical revolt. Yeah, so they're building all like explosive factories. Hmm. I'm gonna build 2 steel mills up top while we're doing everything else. All right, we are making them very economically dependent on us. The next one is probably going to be Joseon. It might be these guys. All right, the revolt. We're going to win that eventually. Furniture, liquor. Regulatory bodies. See if we can really punch this forward for a little bit. Steel, glass, tools, and explosive. Trying to up our innovation. All right. Oh yeah, we're looking good. We had a whole bunch of investment bought. Nice. Country reformed. We're going to up the workplace safety. And the colony growth. I do want to annex Kaffa. They would go right into our thing here, and then we can start colonizing Africa. They're currently at war. They're looking to conquer, so I'm going to let them conquer. And then I'll conquer them. I think we're coming out the other end here. And we're looking okay. Not great. I was trying to up our innovation to start catching up again. I think if I just go all out on universities right now. Hey, we're in the positive. Cool. Well, that worked. We're trying to up our innovation some more. Trying to educate. Well, our public is educated and literate. Just a matter of like getting that to transfer into innovation for our tech. which then also means that you get people that can actually pay taxes. Like actual income taxes. So people's incomes are increasing. And the government's in 100% righteous government. Cool. Uh-oh. Definitely slowing down the game here. Protectionist. Modernizer. Yeah, I don't want anybody right now. We're in the money now. All right, we're starting on the plus side. We're going to go full steel frame. We've recovered our GDP. America is helping propel us forward. We just got the exchange. Let's go ahead and do taxation. We are upping our innovation right now. That's the goal at the moment. Okay. %75% chance they would accept. Let's do it. And they did it. So we're just going to start colonizing. Nice. Okay, they're a technocracy like we used to be. We're gonna go ahead and get them in the we have a West Indian uprising. We are getting cohesion. We have now maxed out our innovation, so we're going to any innovation over the top can get us spread. Workplace safety went to 2. We have a new party formed. Free Trade Party. And the Imperial... The landowners want to join the Imperial Party. That would make us not a righteous government, so I'm going to leave that alone. Hey, what's up? Thank you, man. Best regards from New Orleans in America. Right now trying to make Japan great, and it's kind of working. We got our one area up. And okay, so we got steam-powered stuff. We do not have automobile technology yet. The United States built some a methodical leader. Armed forces steadily be working behind the scenes for some time. National dividend, I'll take that. There's a radical revolt down here. The Philippines got its independence, I think. We need to build up our navy a bit. We're in the positive again. The Free Trade Party is winning at the moment. There's a protectorate. I can make a puppet. That's what I want to do now. We annexed here so that we can start double welfare payments, huh? We're not ready for that. Philippines are going after Qing. Could have to release Manchuria and take that over. Imperial Rule Party will get some momentum. You just got elevators. Ooh, close election. Very close election. We need lots of coal now. All right, so our innovation is pretty high now. So hopefully that'll get it to where we'll start catching up in the tech side. We're still skyrocketing. How much do I have? Wonder if I nationalize. $3 million. $5.5 million. I'm going to spend $5 million to nationalize those buildings. $13 million to take back all that. Okay, so the free trade party. Let's see what we got. Rival Egypt and Spain. All right. All right, so we recovered pretty nicely. We now have 50 million in credit. We can start nationalizing the I just nationalized more Russian assets. Russia's now embargoing me. But I made a ton more money. And I own a little bit more of my GDP. All right. So with motors, industry is being built. We got power plants in Massachusetts, but I'd rather have that here. Trying to find a protectorate that's ready to go. We're going to have a whole bunch of motor industries hit. Still waiting for this war to be over. Yeah, we're cooking right now. Do some trade centers. Yeah, I think we lost some of the money from the treaties. Just got central planning, and wow. That made a difference. Okay, bolt action rifles. Bureaucratic nexus, trade nexus. We got film. Corporate governance. All right, so we're trying to use our high well, they bought a lot. Trying to use our high stuff here. I don't know what just went up. I guess that'd be construction goods, steel, yep. I guess building all those trade nodes did something. We got colonial affairs to, to 4. So we're colonizing our part of Africa here. Waiting for this war to get over. Could go after Egypt next. Or China. I'm looking to protector or to puppet any protectorate. So we're now in the positive again. So I don't know what happened there for a little bit. Okay, we're going to try to collect all our taxes. And then we'll go ahead and stop for the stream. Once we get the skyscraper. Here in 1910. I think we've done really well. We're 6th. We're behind the French Republic and above Spain. We could probably expand our navy. Next. It would be nice to get enough revenue going to lower taxes again, but we need to let this go for a while. Steel and glass is definitely what we need. We're doing tools right now and furniture for the people. A lot of buying up of things. We just constructed the skyscraper. Touching the sky gives us prestige. We're 300 prestige behind the French. We're gonna build some gold. Go ahead and trigger to incorporate Malay. It'll be 21 years. Afro-Brazilian awakening. We're trying to incorporate everywhere. Tax collections going up. I think doing the furniture really picked this up now. The number one resource we need right now. Coal, engines, and steel. Corporate governance. We get another. Multilateral alliances. How was the trip to Buc-ee's? Hey, trip to Buc-ee's a while ago was really good. Going to, as some say, Busey's. No, going to Buc-ee's is always fun. It's always great. Ooh. We could do the railway company. Ooh, I kind of like the railway company. Authority, decree. Ooh, the furniture company. Just because of furniture. Car, motor. Premium motors. I haven't invented cars yet. This one's it. Dachshund locomotive. Oh, gotcha. Oh, wow. Yeah, happens. Man. Dotson, man. That's a nice company. Let's see. Who could I... think I got rid of all the rights there. Those guys are cooking right there. A ridiculous thing to say. Yeah, I don't have enough for, oh, there's a country that wants to join. Oh, yeah. Join my power block. All right. Yeah, I'm about to end here because I've been streaming for a little over 5 hours. We did a really good job of recovering economically and politically. We're trying to up the engine of our nation. Perpetrators will pay for their crimes. We're going to do a lot of coal. And then that's paying off our debt, I think, because it's getting privatized as well. We got enough bar. We got some national uprisings up over here. They got a communist revolt. Oh. They got done fighting over here, so we could take them over. So 1911. With all this coal being made, that's going to help knock down, because we got a big imbalance. Should help our imbalance in coal. We got now 70 million in credit. We haven't had that much in a long time. I'm really not concerned about national movements. We'll just We'll just send the military. America can send me grain. Oil. Porcelain. More guns. Artillery. And some wine. And they're going to pay me $800 a week to take it off their hands. Yeah, we'll call it the Washington Agreement. They declined. Oh. I thought it was a good trade. Colonial affairs increased. We're colonizing faster. Huh. Concrete dockyards. We now need engines as coal is dropped. Coal, steel, textiles. Are they like buying up? They're like buying up what I'm building. I'm gonna go ahead and create another fleet. Oh, that's an army, not a fleet. Do that too. Oops. I made too many. All right, almost got it down where I wanted it. All right, so that's going to give me probably the second biggest navy. And we are still making money. All right, so that's a good place to be as we're building a navy. The uprising succeeded. We're going to go ahead and Mobilize, mobilize. All right. We have now almost 90 million of credit. Alright, so we got some uprisings going on. It's all good. Our economy is fantastic. And I would love... And there it is, to puppet a protectorate. So we just puppeted Costa Rica, just like we puppeted El Salvador and Venezuela. Russia would hate it if we protectorized New Granada. Great Britain took a lot of Portugal. I wonder if I can beat up on Portugal too. Take some stuff. There's a lot of wars going on over here. So we almost have 90 million of credit. I'm gonna let it go down even further before we lower taxes. I am gonna stop here. It's been 5.5 hours of live streaming. Guys, this has been really fun. We got to 1912. I think we need to make a big move on China next. Just got multilateral alliances. We are making money. We'll go ahead and do wargaming. We're crushing different rebellions right now. We're crushing a rebellion in Djibouti. And we're crushing a rebellion there in the Horn. And even with the support that we're giving, we're still making money. And the investment pool, I think, is basically privatizing the stuff. Which is why we're starting to really make the cash. We can do compulsory school. Make kids go to school. We're going to crush all the different rebellions. What we could do with Venezuela. If we build a whole bunch of these in Venezuela, alright, I gotta stop for one more click here. We do have the number 2 Navy now and the number 2 Army. We almost have 100 million in credit. We're building more military shipyards. We'll have this done. All right. We're going to keep colonizing. going to tax coffee. So, doing pretty good. We're going to try to build a steel industry in Venezuela. Korea's movement's going to die down here. We got all the puppets. We gotta wait for the protectorates to go down. We can puppet them. So with as much money as we're making, we now have over 100 million credit. So in a short amount of time, we paid off a lot of debt. And now, we're building a lot in Venezuela. And with what just happened, I'm going to do, this will absolutely be the one last thing. $20 million to buy all of the British-owned stuff. That's furniture, tooling, arts, coal mines. $33 million total to buy Brazil's. Go ahead and nationalize. That puts us back up to 60 mil. I mean 60%. Which is the United States, Sweden, and Norway. So we just nationalized everything except for who we got current investment rights with. And we still have 77 million left in credit. So, and I think the industrialists are buying it off me. Because they're running out of, yeah, we're already up to 90 million. The corporate people are already buying all the stuff off me and buying my debt. Essentially. So that is working. the plan to entangle Venezuela through steel is working and oil. And I can't build oil stuff yet, though. New thing is engines. So steel is starting to get cheap. We need steel and glass for our construction to make that cheaper. Yeah, the investment pool, I think, is buying everything off me. Especially the stuff I just nationalized. The election's looking good for the Imperial Rule Party. So everything really is looking good. Technically, for almost nothing, we'll power project. We use some government agencies now. Alright, I gotta stop clicking. Hands off the keyboard. We're going to voting on sending kids to school instead of work. And with that, we got the bureaucrats back up. Means our dividends and all that is collecting full go. We just got wargaming. We can go pump jacks and get oil. So our innovation is high. I'm trying to catch up to everybody's tick that they're not at a certain level of living, but I'm trying. Transportation, grain. Oh, we took over an oil rig. Right. Modern port. All right. Okay, I think we're good. All right. Loans are the cornerstone of a healthy economy. All right. Man, I kept saying I'm gonna stop. I really do. I really need to stop. All right. So we are 6th in the world. We're catching up with Russia and France in prestige. We have about 90 million in credit, which is amazing from where we were just a little bit ago. And it's time to expand again. We're scrambling in Africa, which it's crazy that there's this much left in Africa. We might actually go after Egypt a little bit here. I don't think they're protected by anybody, really. Maybe Russia. We might go after them. So let's take a look at one more thing. Culture overview. Of course, we got Japanese, Korean, Laos, let's see, what was this? Thai, Malay, Somali, we got Yankee, Danish, English, the Mayan, Dixie, the African American, Irish, Ukrainian, Belarusian, Eastern German, North German, South German, Eastern German, that's different. Finnish, Danish, Swedish, Norwegian, Western, or North German. Uh-oh. Welsh, Scottish, Khmer, interesting. What I might do is I might take over the Manchurian area. So, cool. America trying to get a foothold in Indonesia. Well, guys, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. This has been really fun. We'll be back later tonight, Friday night, for more of this. We'll go for only like 3 hours. Well, let's say 3.5. But we went for 6 tonight. Guys, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. I will see you later. Bye. Yep.
The flag is symbolic of a living country and a government of, by, and for the people.
This concludes another broadcast day on the 7-Star General Multi-Stream on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, and Kick.com. We thank you for joining us across games, chats, highlights, and the unpredictable moments that make this channel truly one of a kind. Whether you dropped in for the grind, stayed for the laughs, or simply vibed with the community, your presence means everything. The 7-Star General salutes viewers from every corner of the internet. Your loyalty, support, and hype fuel each stream, and together we continue to build something extraordinary. Until next time, keep your systems cool, your minds sharp, and your spirits even sharper. From all of us here at the 7-Star General channel, good night, stay strong, and stay legendary.